Well, hello and good morning once again. So I got a little bit more sleep this time than I did for yesterday, so hopefully tonight I will have even more sleep than that and be completely ready to go. Let's see, so I guess the first order of business for today, though, is to get these knocked out. And then once these are all done, I can jump right into the special battles and give that a shot. Kind of been watching a few other streams, though, to see what's up with it, and it looks very interesting so far. So, let's see here. Start with, though, I will go ahead and be posting times anyway, just because I can. Alright, so it looks like we're starting this one at 1 minute and 5 seconds. Go ahead and get this cleared out here, since I just started this back up again after fixing up my display name for the tournament tomorrow. This just feels like such an incredibly long wait, though, even though it's only 30 seconds more that I added onto the command for when it does the next time. So grab some of this in the meantime. actually have this in the can this time around instead of poured over ice, since I actually left a few of the cans in the fridge. In the meantime, we still wait for that time.is to get to where it needs to be. Four, three, two, one, go. So we have 8, 19, 25, 29, 35. Absolutely everybody must be busy playing the special right now. It takes a while there for to scrounge enough players together for a regular game. And already I don't remember what my challenges were, so well, I do know one of them is rank top 15 5 times. I hate that one just because you can't knock it out in a single game like you can with a lot of the other stuff. Oh yeah, and I'll probably show this a little bit later. I actually cleared out some room to the left of my monitor to put a third monitor. So now I have to look over here for OBS and then over there for the Twitch dashboard. So, fun stuff. Still have to do a little bit of shuffling though over on that one, because I want to have the time.is up on the front when I need it, but I kind of want the other browser window to be up on front the rest of the time. One thing I can tell already though is I probably need to turn down the brightness on the new OBS monitor some more. It's having that delayed version of the video over there is, oops, high suction pipe. It's slightly distracting. I just noticed, oh, I have some attackers. I should probably get some multiplication going on for a bit. Okay, they're all gone. Back to random. I don't want that to be too dark either, though. It's kind of weird to strike a balance here. Oops. Kind of weird though, I have another thing that I kind of want to do as well, besides going through the NES Game Atlas and pointing out all of the mistakes in the maps. I also kind of want to do a full Let's Read of the original instruction manual for Super Mario Bros. Because there's some weird stuff in there. I also still like how every few months or so you see somebody posting to, like, on Today I Learned or whatever, about the discovery that on Duck Hunt, the controller that you have plugged into the first controller slot, if you're doing single duck game, you can actually use the D-pad to control the direction of the duck. Oop. Yeah, I would say that exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the weird thing about how often that stuff gets repeated, though. I guess that subreddit gets enough new subscribers that the people that repost it weren't around for it the last time it was posted. So otherwise they would have learned it a couple months ago instead of learning about it today. Yeah, I should probably see if any of these people want to be attacked. Yeah, looks like a couple of them would like a few more enemies. Of course, then you also have the relevant XKCD. What is it they called it? The Lucky 10,000? It's a comment about people. If no matter what the topic is, you have somebody who is always learning about it for the first time. So yeah, good morning Shadow and DFS. Just continuing the preparations here. So I managed to have more sleep this time around than yesterday, but I still just kind of spontaneously woke up at, let's see, when around was that? I think it was around 5:30 when I woke up. It's just kind of annoying though, because it wasn't a full 8 hours yet, but I don't know why I would wake up and then feel solidly awake. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from decompiling the jar and getting the encryption key out of that. This depends on what you're trying to, or what type of attack you're trying to avoid there. If you just don't want it to be accidentally shown on screen in plain text, then it might be reasonable to have it obfuscated somehow. But even so, it's... I guess maybe if you have it store the encryption key in a separate location, so that way just accidental flashes of the OAuth token on screen wouldn't be able, like, somebody else who downloaded the bot and used it for themselves wouldn't be able to decompile it and then decrypt it that way. Just depends on whether or not you think this is a potential problem that you want to mitigate or not. Alright, you win this time, Bowser. Well, maybe you live this time, Bowser, is a better way of wording that, because if you had won, I would be dead right now. So bloopers are called bloobers in the original instruction manual. B-L-O-O-B-E-R. I'd heard somebody mention that, but I didn't realize it was actually in the manual. Because the way they had worded it in the chat was just they were originally called that, and I didn't realize that that meant they were in the original manual. Yeah, the kind of scenarios where you would have to worry about it being visible on screen are a little bit outside of the realms of what you would typically expect, I guess. I was trying to think of the best way to word that there. Maybe if like somebody was making a tutorial video for YouTube and they were showing people how to set up the bot, and they didn't bother to black out the portion of the screen that showed the OAuth key, and they were actually using it with a live key instead of a fake one for demonstration purposes. Or like that situation, it was on your Discord, wasn't it, about the configuration files being checked into the source repository? I still think it's kind of funny, the particular brand of like network-enabled home security surveillance camera that was easily searchable on Google, and like 98% of the people who had one didn't bother to change the login password from the default. So you just search for this camera on Google and load it up with no password and start watching whatever was on the camera. So that was what I was thinking would be a nice feature in a bot, is the ability to have like separate panels that the contents of which could be changed by the various commands, so you could add them as a browser source. Oh, that's gross. Oh, there goes second place, though. So, here we go. Yeah, there goes the first two quests. I still need 4 more battles for the rest of that. But yeah, like what I was thinking of, though, here, like I have my next command, which displays in chat. Port forwarding. Yeah. And that's one problem with cans, though, is you gotta get, like, really weird in your angles to get the last few drops out of the bottom. Switch over to the water here. And also, I should have gone ahead and asked this thing for the next time here, since it takes so long. Okay, 16:30. And I don't remember if I hit the screenshot button, so I gotta do that real quick. Yeah, I actually have no idea what ports Nintendo Switch Online uses for its stuff. So I just have the console set up as the DMZ device on the router. I don't know if there's any exploits in the Nintendo Switch that a remote attacker could use to break into the rest of the network through it. I'm going to take this opportunity though to adjust the brightness and contrast on this a little bit more. Turn this down to 30. Now, if it were a Sony console, I would probably say no to that with the number of times that PSN has gotten hacked into. Alright. I mean, their netcode is pretty garbage a lot of the time. Perfect demonstration of that is Smash Brothers or Mario Maker 2 versus mode. But as far as the security side of that is concerned, they usually seem to lock that stuff down somewhat decently. So, 35 players in, well, gotta remember, early game, you basically cannot call out numbers just because they'll disappear as fast, or faster than you can call out the numbers. Still feels a little bit too bright on the other monitor. How far down am I going to have to turn that brightness down? Well, I don't think it was Nintendo directly. It was a Chinese company that they were partnered with for like making Chinese releases of stuff, and so it was their server that got broken into because they had like copies of all that stuff. But if Nintendo themselves have had any leaks directly from them, then that's a little bit more interesting. Actually, it would be nice if all of these monitors could have like some type of, you know what, I probably could set that up, but I'd have to buy additional hardware. Get like eye tracking and, well, no, because there's no way other than adjusting the controls to actually change the brightness on the individual screens. I was thinking eye control for all three monitors so that if I look over there, that monitor stops being dim. If I look over there, that monitor stops being dim. But otherwise have them not be at full brightness most of the time. That would be pretty handy. I think I have heard of that before. I don't know if I've ever actually played it. Although I might very well have and just forgotten about it. I'll have to look for it later. I know there was that Chinese NES demake of Final Fantasy X, that complete with working sphere grid, that sounded pretty interesting, but I don't know if anything ever actually came of that besides the screenshots that got posted online a few times. Okay. Jank Piranha hitboxes strike again. So many itches. Excuse me. Grab another 1-1. It feels a bit tricky to get just the right timing to get the maximum number of coins out of a 10 coin block. Ooh. Yeah, that will be fun. I'd still been considering whether or not I wanted to port my chatbot off of HTML and JavaScript. Well, rip mushroom. There's far too many conveniences with it staying in JavaScript. Because, like, literally everything that I'm connecting to except for IRC uses JSON for its data transfer. So being able to do JSON.parse and JSON.stringify is pretty handy. Let's see, plus being able to... Well, I looked at that as well, and it doesn't have WebSockets built into it, so you have to, like, download a library that is not, like, I don't know if there's any that are just straight up source compatible with the WebSockets that are already in the web browser. And plus having to download another library to play sound files and all that other stuff like that. Kind of the other weird thing too is that looking at it, I wasn't sure exactly how you get it to not exit, because I had the batch file set up. I was like, okay, let's do a test run on this. Oh, that sounds neat. Yeah. Well, hello there, Axio. I am preparing for the Mario 35 tournament tomorrow, so I gotta get used to being awake at this hour of day, as well as getting used to playing this game at this hour of day. Oh yeah. So if you check in the Mario 35 category, Discontinued 1 is going to be hosting it. So yeah, this is going to be very interesting and fun stuff indeed. Yeah, yesterday though was my first test run of waking up early and streaming, and that didn't go quite so smoothly because on that day I only had 2 hours of sleep, but at least today I have managed to improve that a little bit, so hopefully I will actually stay asleep for the full length of time that I need tonight. Be ready to go. That'll be some fun stuff to program, other than the fact that I don't have any persistent storage other than local storage or cookies to put the data into. So I'd kind of have to add an ability to do a backup of the data. So I could like export it to a XML file, just in case the browser decides it wants to clear all of my data, lose all of my commands. Speaking of too, how did the soldering project go on the audio cable? Heard that you were working on that I think the last time I checked in with you. IndexedDB. Interesting. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Uber. Oh, hello. Yeah. It's may end in pain, but gotta try it anyway. Whoop. TRS to bare wire to speaker. Well, if it works. Has some interesting workarounds sometimes with things being used in unusual manner. But before I ordered the direct HDMI capture that I'm using now for the Switch, my first attempt was to take a HDMI to AV converter and try to use it with the device that I already had that would do composite video capture. I mean, obviously I knew it was going to look like garbage, but what I didn't expect was the extreme amounts of latency that it added to the video. So I never did try it with a CRT to see whether or not that would be any better, but just hooking it into the AV, like using Y-splitters, so it could be hooked into the AV in on the back of the TV, and then also going into the AV capture. That ended up being really terrible. Yeah, so that's what led to me having what I have right now, which has a HDMI splitter, so I can have as low latency as possible HDMI signal going into the back of the monitor, and the capture device plugged into one of the other outputs on the splitter. Alright, go to... Oh. That was nice. That Hammer Brother jumped right into my feet for me. I definitely need to copy the idea and add a command that people can use to add notes for me to read later. I gotta remind myself that I am playing for time right now, and gonna speed things along here a little bit. There. Oh, okay. Alright, that's game number 2. Ooh. New PC stuff, that is always exciting. Actually, I have a new cell phone that's supposed to be delivered today. We'll see whether or not FedEx is scared of a little snow or not, though. Well, you know what? I mean, I guess that's kind of the thing, too, is that it's nice having everything all in one, but there really isn't any problem with having a whole bunch of different programs running, because I could totally write something basic in C#. In fact, I already have that sort of working that just listens on IRC just to run some commands that actually have file access. Because I already have this split up into multiple programs. Because I have a couple of the commands that go through the TTS, and that has to shell out to an external script, so you can't do that from the JavaScript. So I have the intermediary, which just kind of sits there, and that way the other script can do a HTTP post to the port that the intermediary is listening on. Yeah, I don't know what technique you want to use. Mine is a little bit weird, but then again, I also wanted to use Deck Talk from it, or for that, just because of the whole Moonbase Alpha thing.
This is a test.
Yeah, there we go. So I don't have that as a free-for-all command, but I do have a few of the pre-programmed messages in there that people can activate with the appropriate commands for them.
We can't just do things.
Well, you can, because you have the mod sword. And I could probably also set that up now so that subscribers can use it. LoganMan811 has that set up for anybody who is a sub can use the TTS command. I'm not quite sure that's safe enough though, but if it works for him, I guess it could work for me as well. So I can get another time here. Oops. Hit the wrong button there. Well, there's just a specific command that you send to the IRC server when you first connect to it to tell it that you want it to add tags to the messages. Then you can parse out the tags to get all the additional information, such as what emotes are in the message, including replacement character ranges, like from character 5 to 15 or whatever. And then, so yeah, this is, it's like metadata for the chat messages, so it's in IRC. So anything that's specific to each message, such as what badges need to be displayed, what emotes were used in it, and stuff like that. Now, the other weird notifications you can get from PubSub. 7, 8. I'm counting weird numbers here instead of what's actually on my screen. Okay, so there's the next game. Start it up. I have not actually tried the other version of their API yet, because they have another one where you connect to it and then you specify a webhook, and then whenever the event occurs, Twitch servers will post the relevant data to your webhook. It's kind of more annoying because you have to have a public HTTP port for it to ping you back on. I guess that's more efficient on their end, though, because you don't have to maintain a persistent connection with their server. They just connect to you and post to your webhook whenever something interesting happens. A KO to 28th place. You also need 3 question mark for profit. At least if you want to follow the example set by the Underpants Gnomes. I had to look over to the chat on the other monitor for that, because the Android on this tablet is too old to have that emoji in it. No, like, this is from the South Park episodes, the Underpants Gnomes. They were displaying their secret plan. It was like step 1, steal underpants, step 2, question mark, step 3, profit. I don't know anything about the modern Captain Underpants. I read the original books back in the day, but I haven't looked into any of the newer stuff or the movie or whatever. 131112. I'm gonna start thinking too about what kind of strategies will be the best to use for tomorrow. One of the things that I've started doing is leaving my targeting set to random, for as long as possible, just so I can farm up my coins in peace. Then when we start getting into red time, then I start trying to roll up some attackers so I can get enough enemies to keep the time up. So remember, my original strategy was to just focus on filling up the time first, and then focus on getting coins. The coins are so important when you get into the late game. You really need to have as many of them as possible. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Kind of thinking about the only episode that I actually remember decently well from Doug is the one with the song "I Need Mo Allowance." So I just remember they wanted to get the beats to play at the school. The principal didn't want it. He wanted the yodeling instead. So he ended up with the end of the episode, them performing that song and having the yodeling in the middle of it. That is irritating beyond belief. So I tried Googling once again, how do you get an Android device to not dim the screen? Because I have this thing hooked in with the USB cable so that it doesn't drain the battery. And I have it set in the developer menu to not turn the screen off while it's on the charger. But despite that, it still dims the screen after a few minutes. And I need it to stay at full brightness, otherwise it is kind of an incredible amount of eye strain to actually read what's on it. Every time I search for it, though, I can't find any decent answers. I'm like, okay, well, this thing does have root access, so surely there's somebody that knows how to take care of it in that situation. Actually, even beyond all that, if you were watching a video on your tablet, surely you would want it to maintain full brightness, so what is that doing, and can I do it from JavaScript? Maybe I can make a silent and blank MP4 file and embed it in the page. Have it continuously playing this empty video so that it keeps the screen awake. Well, I do have it on full screen already, just so that it's not wasting space. Although for whatever reason the soft buttons, like the triangle, the circle, and the square, are still visible on the side. But that doesn't really take up that much space on this, so it's not too much of a problem. What I would actually like, and I looked into this and it kind of costs too much, because I want this to be a tablet, or at least tablet form factor, because this desk has a little slot in it that you can put mobile devices into, and it'll kind of stand them up for you at a nice angle. Well. It's funny, isn't it? That's exactly what I said, huh? Okay, then. NoSleep.js. That was another one that if I had the add note command, I would want to use it for that. I'll just have to try to remember to Google for that after we're done for the day. Go ahead and download that and plug it in there. Ooh, perfect, thank you. So there was that, and what was it, indexed DB API that I also wanted to look up later. Anyway, yeah, 4 players left in the game. Okay, you did a thing. Well, I didn't hear any noises, so that's fine. And I still wish OBS was a little bit smarter, or not OBS, but just, well, maybe both of them are kind of responsible hand in hand, I don't know. So, streamer mode is nice, it's just I would like it to not activate unless OBS is actually live, because I usually leave that open all the time anyway. Wake clock? Okay. So the question is whether those also work for keeping the screen from dimming, or if that would just keep the screen from turning off. Because I already got that part handled. Hello. Attackers? Attackers? Maybe? I'll be seeing plenty of Lakitu parties though once I switch over to the special battles. Skim that. Backlog interfaces skim from dimming. Okay, yes, I will. Okay, so there, I need to definitely remember that and Google for that. Whoop. Ouch. Okay, perfect, thank you. Oh, yep, we're getting into full party mode here. Which is good, because this is probably how most of the matches during the tournament are going to be ending. Ooh, yet. I still need to finish off the rest of the Podoboos for the stats page, so I kind of desperately want to collect those, but this is like not the time to be spending time for that. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Everything is fine. I'm catching on fire. .jpg. Alright, last opponent. Whoop. Oh. Just need to get out of the castle and get everything back under. Ooh. Alright. Right. What do we have next? Go ahead and get the next roll going. 5-1, don't pow. Oh, you had to pow, didn't you? Alright. Next roll going. Stop. Okay, that works. Slightly works. Alright, send it. No! Sent it, but then they cancel each other out. Alright, burning through the coins, hate to see it. Oh, but I still have more coins from our last competitor here, so... Well, I wanted to go down the pipe, but if it gives me another star, I'm gonna have to run with it. Another castle. Fantastic. Ouch. Bowser still needs to take his Pepto-Bismol there. That little heartburn. Whatever. Iframes. Run. Got it. Oh boy, 5-2. You can get Pow happy now, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Get up there. Okay. Oh, didn't turn around fast enough. And there we go. Last player out of time. I also wish this thing wouldn't disconnect itself so much too. So, Smiley Face in second, Matt in third. Boss Lady 1. Alright, so GG. We'll order up the next start time here. Alright, stick. Okay, so just 2 more and then I can finally start dipping into that special battle. So, 50 minutes, 45 seconds next start time. Bring this back up to the front. So I wonder if there's... not easily. This guy... Yeah, that's kind of horrible. I need to start looking at thrift stores to see if there's any, like, old, cheap 16 by 9 aspect ratio monitors I can pick up here, because this other monitor is one of those 1280 by 1024 things. 45. Refreshing my memory. I need to make messages stay on the screen longer on this tablet. They disappear a little bit. Actually, really, they don't need to disappear from there at all. I'd be just fine leaving them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. I also remembered one of my ideas I had for channel point redemptions and added a new one today. I don't know that the price that I have on it right now is a good one, but I can make adjustments to it over time if I need to. Actually, it would be kind of nice if you could use the system that Twitch has for all of the default redemptions, where you can tell it to automatically adjust the price for you based on how often it gets used. But I didn't see anything right away. It looks like that only works for like the default built-in ones, like unlock emote and highlight message and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I'm still waiting on that to be approved. They probably have a really large backlog of emotes to go through because of Valentine's Day and everybody that uploads a holiday-themed set of emotes. A KO to 18th place. This I should have automatic approval once I have streamed on 60 different days with affiliate status. As long as I don't randomly decide to penalize my account for some reason. Yeah, I did like a search on like Fiverr for people that do custom emote art. And there's like way too many people doing it. There's no idea who would be a good one to choose. I was thinking I wanted all of my emotes, like the permanent emotes, to kind of be themed after a raccoon character. Because even dating all the way back in the day, you know, the Care Bears, Brightheart Raccoon was always my favorite character. And of course nowadays, if you ask me to pick between Rocket Raccoon or Groot, I go with Rocket.
Fair this fair.
Yeah. Remember the weird synthesizer noises they used for that, for the sound effect, in like the 80s versions whenever they were doing that? That's actually the kind of thing I would be interested in, if they ever had like a behind-the-scenes making-of kind of stuff. Of course, you know, DVDs were like a few decades off as far as the technology goes on that, so that's not kind of the sort of thing they probably documented everywhere. Actually, I saw something really interesting on YouTube the other day, just kind of came up on my recommended, I ended up watching through the rest of them, but there was a little mini-series that somebody was going through all of the equipment used to make the Cylon voices in the original version of Battlestar Galactica. And I thought that was really interesting, because they had like a specific synthesizer that was used, and some other effects. And there was a specific model of vocoder that was used. So he was like apparently talking to some of the original sound engineers off of the original show and going off of their memories of what was used. And then finally in the end he had like a few examples. Like he gathered all the stuff up and tried to recreate the voice on his own and had some samples. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. Like meanwhile you go over to the vintage Doctor Who and they basically would just slap a microphone on a ring modulator and call it a day. This is where my big interest in synthesizers came from. It's like the 80s version of the Doctor Who theme song. There's a video on YouTube of them talking with the guy that created that version of it, and he was like walking through all the different pieces of equipment, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So one of the things was the Yamaha CS80, so I'm like, that is really cool. So I go and I search for that, and that's apparently a vintage synthesizer that goes for like $10,000 nowadays, and I'm just like, good grief. So that was when I started programming my own software synthesizer. It's kind of the fun thing, at least with software. So hardware, even if you're making like a modular setup, you get the rack to mount everything in, and then each module will be like a couple $100 a piece. So it's like not so bad on its own, but you want a nice big monster synth wall, and you end up spending the big bucks for it. Well, in software, you can click on the plus button and add as many oscillators or envelope generators or low-pass filters as you want to, and it doesn't cost anything. So it's like, yeah, this is nice. Especially since I re-architected it to work well with multi-threading. So with the... no. I would have to do some more work on it, I think. Make the interface nicer. This one is C#. Now, I have another soft synth that runs in JavaScript, but I don't think So the situation has probably changed a bit nowadays. What is it? Web workers that you use in order to simulate multi-threading with JavaScript? Because having an architecture where each independent voice can run on its own thread is kind of handy. So otherwise, the more notes you play at once, your polyphony eventually hit 100% CPU and audio becomes choppy. Yeah, because that was nice, because when I upgraded to the current PC build with the Ryzen 3900... Does it have an X on the end or not? I don't remember. But anyway, that sucker's got 24 threads on it. 12 CPU cores. So you throw the synthesizer at that, with it being able to run each voice on its own thread. You could basically hold down almost all the keys on the keyboard, and it'll play all of them and not miss a beat. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I actually have two different oscillator types on it. So I have normal, basic math-based ones where it just so it has a accumulator. For every sample, it increments the accumulator based on what the frequency is of the oscillator in question, and then it wraps back around to 0. So that gives you your basic sawtooth wave, and then by applying different functions to it, you get the square, pulse, triangle, etc. out of it. The only problem with that is that you do get aliasing at the higher frequencies. So I threw in a few specialized. So sine waves, you never get aliasing, no matter what. You can play whatever frequency you want to, just about, and it works just fine. So I have a harmonic-based triangle, sawtooth, and square wave where it basically builds the waveform up out of the discrete harmonics, and so that way once it reaches the Nyquist frequency, it can just stop the generation so it doesn't throw in any frequency that ends up with the aliasing. Although really, what I've actually found is that is so CPU intensive that it's actually better to just run the thing at 192 kilohertz and then let the operating system resample it down to 44.1K. Well, yeah, you are big into audio engineering, huh? Yeah. Heck yeah. What's just funny is that, as far as this stuff goes, I only... like a lot of topics, I know enough to be dangerous. And I get stuff that works, I just don't... I haven't studied some of this stuff too deeply. But I do have... so the modules...
in the synth... oh, thank you for doing the thing. Oops. Ran smack right into that Goomba. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. What's funny is I actually tried using a... so there's a VST that does pitch modification that's technically a cleaner audio signal, but I actually prefer the effect that this one... come on, cool it with the POWs. Come on. Yeah, so there's kind of a little bit of distortion that this version has to it that I actually kind of like. So I stick with this version of it, despite the other one being technically better. I guess that's how it is with a lot of things. People discover audio distortion, and then they hook a guitar up to it, electric guitar, and they're like, hey...
wait a minute, if we turn this knob way the F up, it sounds sweet. And so, thus the... oh, nice, okay, got it. Thus, the distortion guitar is invented. We got a really strong lobby here. Need to play step 1. Get these attackers going on here. Yeah, because this time situation is not going to cut it. Oop. Ah, gotcha. Come on. Come on. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on. Okay, whoop. Over the top here, I don't want to... okay, come on, come on. There we go. Gotcha. Alrighty, so just 3 opponents remaining. And this came at just the right time. Ow. Okay, good. Come on, come on, come on. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Alright, get that. Send the next show. Do not want that. Yeah, the time for coins has passed. Eee! Outrun the star. I don't want to hit the star, because that'll ruin my jump combo. Okay, perfect time. Doing good. Send my safety fireballs. Oop. Gotcha. Okay, still doing well. 1, 2. Okay, not so bad. Whoop. Whoop. Right. Oh, hey, that worked nicely. Kind of like hit that Koopa from the underside, and it somehow managed to flatten him and send him off. Go and grab this for the clock stoppage, and a few extra shinies. What do we got over here? Anything good? Not really. Clock stop. Clock stop. Roll. Good. Perfect. Actually, well, that was a mistake. I should have kicked the shell and sent it. Ugh. And then I already know that 1-3 is next, so... just spam this and hope for the best. Nope, that's gonna run out. Well, there we go. Yeah, so back over to here. Alright, so, yes, thank you, Rose Goku Black TV, for the follow slightly earlier. And still one more of these to go before I can dip into this special. Oops. Still don't know how to read those, but Mofu, GG on first, and Cecil on second. We've got Evan in fourth, right below me. Any other familiar names down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, back out. And we ask the computer for the time for the next game, and that is going to be 9 minutes and 15 seconds. I need to take a moment here, though, to send the blood back down into my feet. They're kind of yelling at me here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better. Get this ready to go. And just refresh my memory, that was 9:15. But yeah, that's the main thing, though, that I need to get. What would be good to have a display for that I can capture so that whenever I run the command, it can display, like, right up there on the screen what the next time is as well. Okay. I have already seen somebody else that has set up like that, where his command does the next time in chat and keeps it displayed on the stream after that as well. Actually, I just need to look into, oh, also nice follower count, by the way. I don't want to let that discourage anybody else from following. So I see comments on that all the time, like on YouTube videos, like, oh, I can't add another like to this video, or I can't thumbs up this comment because it'll run the funny number. Yeah, look into OBS WebSocket, because I know all the other parameters. If I could find out, I can add a text source, and if I can change the text on that through a OBS WebSocket command, then that's another way of taking care of that situation. Alrighty, sounds good. Say, actually, I might probably catch up with you wherever later tonight. Shadow, when you do your joining of games that you usually do, just gotta figure out which lobby it is that you are sniping at the time. RIP 15th place. Oh. Well, the special is one of the things that's going to be included as part of the tournament, so just gotta debate whether or not you are comfortable already with the types of situations that come up as a result of it. But yeah, one of the possibilities, though, looks like is 4-1 start, so you're gonna have to be ready to go defending against the parties super early. But they do start you with a little selection of coins from the very beginning, so... I don't know, I'll be dipping into that shortly. But this should be the last regular match that I need to do for the last daily challenge. Yeah, 6-2, aka the dumpster fire of a level. I know that everybody perhaps be like, wasn't 6-3 more of a dumpster fire? Well, the thing is that 6-2 is longer, so you kind of have to put up with it for a longer period of time. This is one positive thing, is all of these particularly nasty, not flat courses, if you're in the middle of a Lakitu party and you can just surf across the top, then the fact that the course is not flat doesn't matter so much. If you're just dealing with regular enemy spam and you want to get shell combos, then the flatter the course and fewer interruptions to that flatness, the better. I still need to be more mindful of when my time is full. So every time I spend a little bit of time trying to gain some time instead of trying to gain more coins, that's a lost opportunity for more coins. It almost slipped off of there. I don't know if I had to bounce back up to get to my mushroom. I get both of you attacking me? Oh, yep. Okay, there it is. We are good to go. 111214. Well, gotta chain it then. I can feel the red time approaching. Even before you get red time, that timer gradually gets faster. There we go, final opponent. So that is that 1-1? Yeah, definitely 1-1. Almost got pulled into the pipe. I need to see somebody pull off that fast stair ascent right there. So I guess there's a pretty consistent strat to actually fly right up that staircase, and so you can make the basically like zero cycle the elevator, not have to wait for the next one. Should have just jumped over that. So I have a problem with that section. If anything spawns on top of those blocks, if you're just trying to run and chase the shell, then whatever it is will end up hitting you right in your face. Oh, there we go. Hey, KO for the win. Oh, that's a nice number too, actually. 2244. Double digits 2 times. And there we go, that's the last challenge. So, Ray, Leanne, and Ruth, GG to 2nd and 3rd place. And let's get this cleared out first of all, so it'll be ready to go. Now I get to use the new command. So I just add 2 extra letters onto the end here. Now it says the next game is Special Battle. And we're going to start this one at 20 minutes 15 seconds. I also update the stream title real quick too. Update. There we go. And bring this back up to the top so I can see it. Yeah, so 20 minutes, 15 seconds. Grab water in the meantime. So I should probably be over there doing stuff as well. See, Discontinued One is doing something or other. Yeah, he's got the spreadsheet open. 12, 13, 14, 15. I should actually go look for the video that talks about everything about the tournament format. Oh joy, 6-3. Ouch. And 4-1 next. Oh, might as well switch to attackers and get the bloodbath started right away. Getting the Lakitus from the top of a pipe is a particularly uncomfortable situation to have to deal with. Oop. Of course we end up right here. This is a perfect opportunity to grab that block. It's funny, I would like never consider grabbing that block in the vanilla game. In this one though, if I can, I will. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Well, it's gonna do that, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Oh. To clear off this stuff before leaving. Yeah, because otherwise it doesn't get sent out, it just poofs out of existence. Oop. Grab another one real quick, come on. Hey, yeah, I still do not like this particular section. Okay. So since actually I have no idea what the meta is for the special overall yet, I'm just gonna have to head up here and take a look at what this has in store for me. Or 112162. So is that actually what you want to do in this? Is to just kind of dissolve the Lakitu party and not let it happen? Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go through and grab all my coins. Oh, and there's red time. Possibly an unwise decision here, but I'm gonna go for these anyway. Gotcha. Anybody else want to attack? Oh. Gotcha. Whoa. Hey, come on. Okay. Yeah, obviously that coin heaven is not happening, so we just continue along our merry little way. This star is kind of so time-consuming to get that it might not necessarily even be a good idea here. But with the amount of plants that we have already on the ground... Oh, I'm back to 6-3 again. Oof, not what I wanted to happen at all. Okay. Of course, now everybody's more than happy to spin up the party, huh? Back up here, but meantime the time is getting worse. Okay. Okay. Back to the top, back to the top, okay. Well, that fixed the time. Nope, oh. Yeah, and it's like, oh, you want to see what you're doing? How about no? Alright, Japan, Chui, and Japan. Okay. Perfect over here. Is out of the way. So let me put this back up real quick here. That's one. What is 15 seconds behind? Restart that so that it is up to date. Good. Yeah, so we had the spreadsheet for the tournament results tracking up on the screen a while ago. So it's probably the sort of thing that I should have been paying attention to. Turn him up a bit on my... I have no idea whether he's going to be starting a game anytime soon or not. So at the moment he's talking about in the last tournament and how much of an issue they had with players that got like communication errors. Apparently it wasn't too bad. So basically what they're going to be doing for this tournament is the last person to finish in whichever game will be the one responsible for tracking all of the scores. So they'll like go down the placements and record all of the names of all of the players that are tournament participants. And so like what rank they placed in, like first, second, third, or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like fun stuff too. Yeah, so it was start of January last year when I did my own rebuild. So like the previous build before that kind of lasted for quite a while, but it was at the point where yeah. So I'm still using the GPU out of the old build as well, because that was one thing that I upgraded to on the previous computer. And there was a CPU that I still could have upgraded to on the, like with the old motherboard and RAM still, but just looking at everything overall, I was just like, nah, it's the time, because it was like 11 years old by that point. I was like, yeah, now is the time to just start over. But yeah, the GPU, well, I'm not really running into any games where I feel like upgrading the GPU would benefit that much at this point, but I usually don't grab anything right away anyway. I'm just like, I just throw stuff on the wish list, and whenever it's $5 on the Steam sale, that's when I eventually pick it up. Unless it's a 3D puzzle game similar to Portal, where you're walking around and doing that kind of stuff, those I have a tendency to actually jump on right away, but anything else is just if I'm interested in it, I'll wait for it. I always forget what my GPU even is. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I even tried that. I know the last version I tried of that had some issues. Trying to run PS2 stuff. It was actually mainly graphical glitches. Although there was only the one specific game that I was actually trying to play. The main thing that I actually had problems with was the character's shadow, because like underneath them it just ended up being like a solid black square instead of actually being shaped properly. And I could turn on the software rendering, and that worked properly, but software rendering only runs at whatever the native resolution was instead of the monitor resolution, so it kind of ends up not looking too good when it's displayed on a 1080p screen. But still though, I guess that beats weird random texture bugs and stuff like that. Right here. We can go ahead though and start another one though. So it looks like 36:15 is when this will start up again. There's some stuff that I'm vaguely interested in, but it just seems kind of weird. So like No Man's Sky, I can't believe that that's still running at full price when it isn't on sale. And when it is on sale, I'm like, no, that's not marked down enough for me to actually try it. So if you look on console versions, the console versions are like way down to like budget prices by now, but the PC version, they're still expecting full price for it in between sales. Which I know I've heard they've improved things significantly in the updates, but I don't know enough about that to know whether it is actually And actually, clear flag real quick. Okay. Flag successfully cleared. Actually, do we have... There was quick. No, he's just talking. Okay. I can start again if we need to. In fact, we'll probably go ahead and do that since you just asked. So I'm not like sniping anybody else right now, so we're just asking the computer for a time and then jumping in it then, so... Alrighty, so yeah, so we can do next special at 37:55 and just start the timer over for that. I did bump it up though to a full 90 seconds out from whenever I call the command, so that helps a little bit. So I got like 3 different versions of the command. I have, let's say 37:55. Okay, so I can do it blank, and it takes the current time and adds a bit of time to it automatically. I have the version where I can tell it the specific number of minutes that I want, or I have a version where I can tell it the minutes and the seconds. So this is pretty handy to have all 3 of those things covered and taken care of. And then just today, I changed it to have just the regular next command or next SP, and it'll appropriately display whether it's regular battle or special battle that's going to be next. 10 seconds. Okay, there we go. 37:55. 13, 21, 32, 35. Oh. And then back to 34, and then back to 35 again. And back to 34, and back to 35 again. Gonna do it one more time? No, okay. And 4-2 start. So if that sounds like your game, good luck on the game. Otherwise, if you got an alt lobby, good luck on the alt. Oh, that was lovely. So I guess phase 1 then, on this, we just want to focus more heavily on coins. I don't know what the next course is following this, so since I got plenty of time, I should probably go and explore a little bit. It's not like on my previous attempt at this, where Sport 2 came kind of in the middle a bit. Just need to learn the rest of 4.2 a little bit better. Okay, so grab that. One thing I did figure out though is just run off of that pipe. Don't bother trying to jump that. This is kind of nice though. So vanilla exit from that took us to here. So I'm sure everybody would appreciate a little bit more seafood in their diet. Take care to snipe all the fishies. Awkward blooper. This is like one of those situations where I would really love to have the ability to throw a fireball at an upward angle instead of just down. But every time I say that, I then also remind myself, 1985. Yeah, the ability to hold up and then press B, have your fireball go in an upward arc, would be amazing. I don't remember whether or not somebody said these courses actually were shuffled in each game or not in this particular special. As long as they're the same on each loop, try to remember what was where and build strategy. Only two of them. No, that feels the same, so just starting course that's... Well, no, this has to be different though, because I took vanilla exit in that. I don't know, now I'm confused now. This is gonna be one of those situations where all of the games blend together. Lovely, just what I needed to have happen. Alright, I'll roll that one. And I'll just go up here and grab these instead of trying to salvage the ones down there. Do the annoying jump. Yes, I kind of made the official determination that that is my least favorite power-up box in the game. At least that's nice coming through here when it's not... Well, I shouldn't have said anything. There's the red time. This is probably a mistake, but... Yeah. I'll try to get everybody all attackered up, though, and ready to go when I get back down. Anybody? Oop. Oop. Hey, Death Slime. How's it going today? Just getting ready for tomorrow. Oh yeah, this is exactly what I need at this point, isn't it? Okay, that. Oh, great. Well. Minor miscalculation there. Anything going on down here? Nope, okay. Don't recognize any of these. I can go ahead and ask for our next time here and then keep watching this for a little bit while it comes along here. Okay, so I'll back out of this and we'll start up the next special at 4640. Ooh, ouch. Alrighty. Nice tasty 600 coins over here. Similar over there. A bit higher. They're both pretty close to being on par with each other too. Bad time though, I would not want to be running across that like that. Jump on the pipe, push the block. I know there's a lot of places where I need to figure out how to do stuff faster. Make sure this is ready to go. Okay, I haven't actually seen anybody do like the fast stair ascent in 1-2 yet either. Okay. It's like anytime I have a stream up. Oh wait, that was wrong way. Okay, yeah. Make sure I'm on the right one there. I hear somebody comment about it saying they just saw it done, but I look over and it's already too late, so I don't know what is actually involved in it, other than knowing that it apparently involves jumping up and having the Goomba stomp happen with you moving up instead of moving down. Oh, communication error. Okay then, try again. 4850. Kind of flipping back over to Discontinued's tab to keep an eye on what's going on over there. Okay, 30 seconds. Like immediately as soon as Discontinued starts calling out times, I need to be joining in and getting in on the main games with everybody else for the practice. Okay, and there's the 4850. So we got 21, 25, 34, 35 on the fill. Okay, 4-1 start. Oh boy. So, is it gonna happen? Oh, I need to not do that. That's not a good thing to do. Early KO though. And another one. Well, looks like that's the way to do it for this one. So it gives me nice... No, why did I jump before rolling? I need to hammer some more sense than that into my brain here. Alright. So starting from the left. There you are. Okay, I'll get back to you in a second. Okay. here. So I think that was actually a... Trying to figure out whether my coins went in, all of my coins went into the pot, or if somebody else got them. Down to final 5. Head over here real quick so we can... So I'm anticipating this player to be out of the game shortly. Yeah, not the move that you would want to make in that kind of situation. Quick check on everybody else. Okay, so I need to remember that lowest coins is over there on that side. Or... Okay, actually no, this side. Well, this one's up in Coin Heavens, so... I'll just stick with you for a minute. And if I see anybody else, I drop below 100, I'll flip over to them real quick. Yeah, this is definitely what everybody wants to do here, is try to take the more consistent jumps when possible, instead of taking your chances with the springboards. With low latency on the display, you can usually get pretty consistent with springboards, but there's always that small chance that the physics are just going to say no. Hey! Well, how about that? Hey, Discontinued, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. And hello everybody coming in with the raid. Funny, I had you open the other tab and I was like keeping an eye on what was going on there. Yes, thank you everybody for the follows, starting with Super Joe Retro 23 and Discontinued as well. Hey, and I have some of those as well. I think. Scroll down. Scroll down, scroll down. Yes, we do. So I just did a dumb here in this match by summoning the wrath of the party with a 4-1 start. You know, I guess the allure of the early KO coins was getting a little bit too much to resist. Check there. Yeah, just to make sure. Okay. I still haven't fixed that, where if you have a solid black name, it becomes unreadable. No, you'll have to, well, I will help you out with that one. It's just I have to adjust the saturation on that as well, I think. So yes, and also hi Bundat, hi Crack, hi Kamedorago. Oh, over here now. I actually have, take you for a little ride real quick. I actually finally have 3 monitor setup. Hooray! So I got a dedicated OBS monitor over here for the time being. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. So there's the red color, and I will help you out. And let's see. So filters, saturation. What do I want that on? 1. That didn't do it. No, maybe I want 0. Center a little bit. 0. Yeah, we'll go with 0. And I need to do that to the other one as well. Filters, saturation, where is saturation? Saturation, 0. Yeah, so there we go. Okay. And it'd be nice to be able to put any arbitrary RGB color into that, but it kind of causes issues with it. Oh, hey Wheeler, how's it going? Yeah, trying to wrap my head around this special and this particular match. Oh, well, you know, I saw you kept going for quite a while. I kept your stream open for the lurk as I went and kind of handled other things throughout the rest of the day there. But yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to. I mean, that would sort of work. So the problem is that, and I'll change this real quick. Where's defaults? So this is the actual color of the image. Hey Diana, how's it going? Okay, and how did this finish up here? Back up to the top. Hey, so GG, Deathflame on getting that first place. Anyway, where do we have this on? Right around there. Put that back to there for you. Oh, hey, thanks Turvis for the follow. Oh yeah, sure. So I have haven't had anything other than the, as I like to nickname them, the large fellows. They're the only ones that I usually have a problem with posting links in chat for the time being, and I have something special for taking care of them. So I just have open links for the time being. Okay. Aha. Yeah, using the screen scroll to your advantage. Very nice. Yeah. Copy, and I closed the other thing already. Okay, yeah. I will need to remember that, because that will come in handy. Yeah, I take it back. That is actually my least favorite power-up. Worse so than the 1 in 2-1 that I gotta do the duck jump to get into. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna want to ask the computer for the next special time here, though, so we can... Alright. Oh, okay, looks like it decided on 2 minutes and 0 seconds even this time around, so that'll be when we up to it. Okay, yeah, so 60 seconds from now. Well, I say now. Say it right when it like switches around there, so we kind of have a little bit of already lost a few seconds on that one. Whatever, y'all know how this works. Just go by the time.is time. Yeah, that last match though was a 4-1 start, and I had like 5 people targeting me right off the bat. So I'm like, oh, okay, hello, attackers. Alrighty, and hi, Basic Dad Gaming. And time's coming up. Go. Alrighty, there we go. back over to that. So it's 27:35. Awesome. Yeah. So, Karu and anybody else, if that sounds like your lobby, GLHF. I need to get as much use of this as I can before that gift sub runs out. Hey, Gus. How's it going today? Oh, 33 in the game. Oop. Ooh. So I need to remind myself when playing this one that I already started out with full time. It's, yeah, no, stop. Don't even do that. Just go straight to the coins. This is like completely going to mess with my way of thinking for what I actually should be doing at each phase of the game. You know, this is pretty close though to what I wanted, but not quite there. Because my idea for a special was you start with full time, but you also start with the time already at maximum red time as well. So, you know, right off the bat, you gotta make a run for it. Everybody be wanting to learn the right stick trick for picking up attackers in a hurry, that's for sure. Ow. Another thing that'd be kind of weird. That's why I was thinking it would be nice if they actually, in addition to the regular special battles, they had like flash special battles that only lasted for like 1 day apiece. Things that would be particularly annoying to have to actually put up with for the full weekend. Like one of my ideas was nothing but 6-3 over and over again. You start with 400 seconds, and basically for each lap through 6-3 you would get 1 point, and so whoever had the most points at the end, or whoever was the last person still standing, and I should have gone for that, whatever, I'll pick it up in the next stage. Last person standing, or whoever completed the most laps is the winner. Oh boy, and 6-2. I need to actually like keep notes of some of the other weird ideas that I had. This is why one of the things that I'm hoping a paid-for version would have, because of course private lobbies with invite codes would be the first absolute bare minimum necessary. Other than that, though, the ability to pick which courses you want, make your own custom special battles, that's the other thing that I kind of consider a must. Oh. Do you have that one, easy link to that one on hand? Because obviously that sounds like a fun thing to watch. Oh! No, not quite. I was trying to reproduce that run at that, but I guess I didn't have P-speed on it. Alright, starting from this side. Hey, Diana. Okay, remember Diana's over here. Mila. ASA. Or Eza, I don't know. Elliot. Corgi. Latte. Actually, Lambda Delta Latte. Tika. Oh. So, anybody that doesn't know, you can actually help with that. That is... yeah, just like that. Yeah. Yeah, so this is actually... I have no easy way to show this. So I'm running it on a smartphone. Oh, and there's Flyer28, Freckle Lip, Flavio, Job or Job. Do you know? Okay, there's Gus. Okay. flipped to you just in time to watch you go in the pit. Somebody else just kapowed just then. But anyway, yeah, I'm using because it's the best camera I have, using a smartphone with the IP webcam app, and I'm using that for my camera. So because it is running over Wi-Fi, it does occasionally have problems with it, so that's why I added the bot command that people can use to deactivate and reactivate the source in OBS, and that manages to unstick it when the camera gets frozen up. So I probably should consider a USB webcam at some point for the next stream upgrade, but then again, I kind of think that this is one of those little quirks that helps add charm and character to the stream. So, yeah. So yeah, everybody else though, still doing pretty good. Do a quick check up on everybody. Okay, so yep, so Gus and Diana still going strong. Gus got some real healthy coins here. Yeah, it shows off the hackerness. That's kind of what I'm all about. I love doing weird little things like this. Quick check up on everybody. Yeah, so definitely have the tastiest coins, the healthiest coin count right over here. Except for who has the least. Alright, so pretty much yeah, it seems to be pretty similar going-ons with everybody at the moment, as far as the coin counts are concerned. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Did I actually change the resolution on this and confirm it? We're gonna take a look. Okay, yes, I did actually bump this down to 480 from 540, just because I wanted to do some more tests with it to see. So I'm going to flip this over to this view. Basically just wanting to see if this bitrate is acceptable for a full screen view when it's on this resolution. Because I wasn't sure what exactly I was going to need to go with for the stream tomorrow. So usually the other players and all of the enemies flying around is what causes issues for me with eating up all of the bitrate and causing the center to go blocky. So that was why I came up with this, because it gets everything taken care of and also gives me a nice place to put the chat on the video, because I happen to like having chat on the video, but I don't like covering up anything important. Anyway, back to this, and I'm going to see if I can actually load up my own stream here and use that to see what it looks like. I've had to come up with some really creative solutions to problems, though, just because where I happen to be located in is a rural area, and the DSL is abominable here. PCIe to IDE. Ah, because new motherboard doesn't have any, and you still got some old drives kicking around. All the hard drives that I have now are SATA, I do have the M.2 drive that I use now, 1 terabyte for the boot drive. Yeah, I have a enclosure that does IDE to USB. It doesn't work very well, but it works well enough. Like I say, I got all of my data off of the older style of drives quite a long time ago, though. Okay, I think this was a decent enough test, so I think I can run with this resolution for the tournament tomorrow, do this during the games, and then switch back to my other view in between. Go back to this one. And go ahead and close that so I can save the bandwidth. Looks like I wasn't too happy about having my own stream open, though. On the graph in the dashboard, I can see where it dipped here for a bit. Quick peek over here, make sure everything's still looking good. Yeah, it looks good. See, I've been goldfish memorying this on the games that I've played so far, so I cannot confirm that either way yet, whether they are or are not. So just keep an eye out as we continue to play this, or unless somebody else has already figured that out and can answer. I was trying to find the filter for flipping the video here, because now when I'm looking over at the monitor with OBS on, it has me looking like way off on the screen here. Actually, that doesn't sound like such a bad idea for me myself. Let's just there you go. I should put it back and leave it on Diana, and I will be right back for unhydration as well. Alright, there we go. So, go to the top here. Ooh, GG Flyer on taking home the first on that one. Also, Diana getting your third place, ASA or ASA on the second. Oh yeah, and there you are, Gus, in your 5th place. Do we have any more? Because, and the fact that I couldn't resist the calling of the pit in 6-3, but yeah. So that is nice and handy. Everybody else that already has the pipe and such set up and ready to go. Back out of here. So I don't know if we had any alts or still waiting on anybody. Quick look here as well and see what's going on in the Oh, okay. So something I haven't programmed in yet, but I need to into this, is the ability for this thing to listen for commands on multiple channels, or the ability for it to post messages to multiple channels in response. Because what I was thinking would be cool is if you could come into my chat and you could do, you could type in a special command to opt in, and then whenever I post the times, it could automatically post them into your chat as well. I think that would be a nice thing to set up. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. We can go ahead though and ask the computer what the next time will be. And it looks like 21 minutes and 10 seconds would be the answer to that question. Can be handy since a lot of us, while playing this game, will generally want to join up together, and if we're like sniping each other's lobbies, what ends up happening is one person picks the times and then everybody else just has to relay the times to their own chat. So just the ability to take care of that sort of thing automatically would be really nice. So I could set it up on my end. If I was sniping somebody else's lobby, I could listen for commands in their channel and have it automatically post it in mine. Or if I'm hosting the lobbies, then everybody else could opt in to having the times automatically be posted to their channels as well. Alright. Coming up. 9, 10. Okay. I still need to program it in so it plays a little ping sound when the time is coming up so I don't forget and miss my start time. Alrighty, well, good luck everybody, no matter what lobby you end up in. Oh, 6-3 start. I am going to take this a little bit more slowly this time and not... Oi! Listen to that popcorn. Ooh, ouch. was the name? Big Mac 416. Yes, we are here and we are doing this. We are getting ready for the tournament tomorrow. Oop. Here comes the Spinies. And that would be why. Oh boy. Alright. Very well then, I guess might as well try to drum up some... Okay, there we go. I need to get up there. Oh. Okay, is that all of them? Okay. Oh boy, and this is going to be a disaster when I make this run for it. Eep, eep, eep. Oh, almost. Not what I wanted, but better than nothing. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Creep around here. Gotcha. Eee. That works, but it's gonna make this even bigger garbage pit in a moment here. Okay, I'll take it. Oh boy. Everybody else that's already gotten to the water level is making sure to garbage that up particularly well as well. Oh. Up to the... Oh boy. Ooh. Alright. Aye. Getting a little bit too high octane and too much of a hurry. Okay. Gotta spam, gotta spam, gotta spam. Let me get to this lovely section where I gotta clear the path enough so I can make it through there. Yeah. Oh, you know, I had that on and I turned it off. Alright, okay, I'll put that command back in when I have an opportunity to. I hate this ledge. Okay, whoop. Good way to avoid that. Okay. Gotta do it. Okay, well, it's not so bad, but just to know that this is right there, so. Ooh. Well. Yep. Okay. Alright. So we got Dad down here. Floss Boss. Paulita. Gus and Poor Twizzle out of the game before me. Everybody else is still going. Okay, so... Okay, Diana. Okay. Alright, so Karu and Diana, and then the other people we don't care about over here. Alright, so you're all about... Actually, everybody's on about semi-even footing with each other as far as the coins go. So... Time's pretty close as well, but when you have a full tilt lack attack going on, the time on a minute-to-minute basis doesn't really matter so much. It's just all about whoever's got the most coins left at each point in time. Oh yes, and that command. Where is... Visual Studio. There's Visual Studio. Okay. A hasty man. Thanks for the follow. I got this refresh so that okay, perfect. "10-second cooldown on that command. What with the what now? Well, I mean, you can't see this, but it was like I could use my keyboard. It's like that, so I could use my keyboard. Quick check on the other side of the board here real quick. So 156, 217. Oh yeah, definitely have the healthiest coins over here. Nice. 6-3 full tilt party. Yeah, so for anybody that has not seen this before, this is the stalling strat, because when you have a full tilt party going on, you're going to fill your time all the way back up to full very rapidly anyway, so you can stall for a little bit, and gives your thumbs a bit of a rest while you wait for your timeline to fill up. Ah, very good. Oh, nice save. So what I thought you were going to do was take the hit to get the iframes and then grab the flower and use that opportunity to get on top of the party so you could surf from there. Ooh, doing very good though. Opponent's almost out of spins. It's not the ideal place to be in though, as far as the time is concerned. So you can boop all of the clouds when you're up at the top, but it doesn't build up a chain. So without that combo, you just get the basic time boost for each one. Oh, there we go. So yeah, GG, Diana, I'm getting the first. Also, very nice too, Karu taking home the fourth. Alrighty, so up twice because we don't need to hear the spam sound again right now. Okie doke. So we start our next game, 35-25. Peeking over to the side too to see what new color we got this time because every time I fire up the chat bot, one of the things that it does is sends a random color to the overlay. Pretty helpful actually for keeping all of the video thumbnails different from each other without having to do a whole lot. Just as usual, me keeping an eye on the 1 second. 20, what was that taken? 25, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alrighty. So thank you, Shady Gosling, for following. So, whatever the lobby was, good luck if that looked like yours. And good luck anybody that gets an alt. Ooh, 2-2 start. Alright. I think I actually just do not want to go out of my way for anything on this one. Just get out. And if whatever happens to be in
My way along the way, I'll take care of it. Oh, thank you for doing the thing. That's one of the things that you can do. Yeah, you actually don't even need to use channel points for that one. There's a chat command for that. It's !EV, but not like the name EV, it's the letters. So exclamation point, then the letter E, then the letter V. But just by having that command there, it gives it some more visibility, makes it easier for people to find it. Uh-oh. And it actually looks like I don't have cooldowns set up on both of those, so that might be problematic. We'll see what happens when the minute is up. Oh, and
Thank you for the sticker. I think I heard a sound. Yep, there you go. Yeah, actually I got the idea for adding that off of streamer.
Jitty HQ, but he no longer streams, which is kind of sad. Probably better for my sleep schedule anyway, though, because he's actually located in Australia, so...
All of his streams started at like 3 a.m. for me, so... Perhaps not the best thing to be staying up to watch. But I had a lot of fun hanging out with him in his retro streams. He introduced me to a... Oh, that was Coin Heaven, wasn't it? I missed it. Yeah. He introduced me to the Nicolas Cage texture pack for Majora's Mask. It replaces everything in the game with Nicolas Cage's face. I'm like, as if the game wasn't already nightmare fuel enough. You gotta go and do that. Yeah. This bit, yes it is. There we go. Ooh. Interesting little thing that just went on there. Okay, right here. I need to practice levels I don't like more often instead of just ignoring them in between the specials. Alrighty, sounds good to me. I'm almost getting to where I could use some food as well, but... Not super critical yet, so... Just keep on doing the thing. And here's the 6-3. Do I even want to... Beep? Oh, and there we go again. Okay then, so no, do not attempt that. That's my lesson for the day here. Okay, quick check down below. So, ouch to Diana, whatever happened. Right back over to here. Hey, Williard. I want some... Oh, there's Kamidarago. Okay. That's under Dad. Portrazol. Stinkman. Where that is. It is. Flyer. And Gus. Okay. Let's go over here though and watch this rando first, see how they handle this sick coin situation. Ooh, ouch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any minute now. Well, any second now. Oh, and there it goes. Okay. Stick with Fort Frizzle for a moment. Dealing with a 6-3 situation. Wave and hi to everybody, huh? Oh, hey Luigi, thank you for the follow. Maybe I should add another exclamation point command that links back to the video for the source of my follow alert. In the meantime, though, while that's going on, I can reach over here. So, there's another thing that I do is I have a whole bunch of these vintage CDs from the 90s. So this is Galaxy of Games 3. Over 300 games for Windows 3.1 and Windows 95. It's one of those cheesy shareware and freeware compilation things. And there's a series of educational games on it from this developer called Dynosoft. It's spelled Dynosoft. It was an interesting experience. But I saw that sound and that graphic. I'm like, okay, I'm using that for something. And so it became my follow notification. Alright, so checking out. Yeah, it's heating up for everybody, huh? So, Stinkman still hanging in there. Not my preferred place to have to deal with the party, though. Checking with Gus. Also in the part of the level that I don't like having to deal with this. High Flyer. Randos, over here. Okay. Checking on. Ooh. Kame Darago gotten into a very sticky situation. Ooh, not quite enough iframes to reach the flagpole. Over here. Meanwhile, High Flyer, you made it over to the warp zone, so looking good. Do a quick check on everybody's coin situations. Oh. Yeah, it's unique. So in the first place, I need to stop doing stupid stuff in 6.3. Other than that, I need to figure out kind of what the best strat is for everything. Don't know whether it's a good idea to try to summon the party early on. Because the first time when I attempted that on the 4-1 start, it started out okay, and I got some nice early KOs. Just it went rapidly downhill when I decided it would be a good idea to jump in between the middle of the spinies without getting my item spin taken care of first. But yeah, we got some much healthier coin situations going on with the players with the Japanese names. Yeah, well, it's the easiest way to get your coins, definitely. This really depends on where you start from. If you start from say just about anything else, you have a bit of peacetime to go around and try to accumulate, just like farm for coins naturally instead of getting them in a faster way. Okay, well, stick with Stinkman for a while. In the meantime, actually, I'm going to take a look at, where is the page for that? Right here. Yeah, still pending. Guess I must really be extremely backed up on those emotes from Valentine's Day. Oh, I see we're down to just the one side of the board now for players left in the game. Okay, so up. Oh, we lost one of them. What I was about to say, we still have them left. 4-2. Yeah. 4-2 is just extremely nasty if you're dealing with the party, because you have all of them that are like up in the bricks up at top, and then you have the ones that you can't get to unless you break a path open to reach them, but they can still throw the spinies down onto you, so it's just kind of not fun to deal with. Yeah, full-blown party definitely makes 6-2 a lot better if you are able to just get on top and surf. I'm just like so much more used to starting a shell combo on a flat stage. Oops. Ooh, rip iframes. Oh. I really wish the thing would buffer your jump input. Like if you push the button and hold it down while the power-up transition is happening, you'll jump immediately as soon as it finishes. It's almost annoying that it doesn't do that. Alrighty, so here's a quick look around. So we have 356, well, say that, and then immediately it needs to roll. We got that. We got that. Stick on High Flyer now, I think. Yeah, that's definitely what you gotta do. You gotta get some of this garbage on screen, because it's probably gonna do exactly that to you and give you a POW. But I don't trust the thing to stop in time. That's usually what happens, is I try to advance it a little bit. And it's like, oh, you've actually on-screened some stuff? Well, here then, have a mushroom instead. But yeah, nice surf going on. Definitely the preferred way to travel in this situation. There you go. Hey. Alrighty, I'll take a quick peek over here while the stall is going on. Okay, so like directly above. Okay, so there. Got the most coins over here. Let's see, there went a spin. So 214 over there. Okay, so I'll put you right in the middle, so... Okay, good. Good. Iframes. Can you get back on? Perfect. Oh. Still on top, though. So... gradually working that time back up, but then you had to break the combo just then. So sad. Yeah, broken combos hurt. Nice refill though with the POW. We should get another catch your breath situation going on. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's usually what messes any good surf up for me, is when the Lakitus decide to start throwing the spiny up while I'm on top of them. Ooh. Star, not what we want to see. Ooh, ugh. Just arriving in 2-2 right when they leave. Yeah, that's lovely then, because you gotta... Ooh, that was actually kind of nice. A little bonk technique there. Really like jackhammered a whole bunch of those out. Yeah, this is the problem though. It's even worse with water stage, because you have so many bottlenecks. Just trying to get back down so you can make progress. A little bit more stall time. Got just a little bitty tiny section of the bar though. Yeah, how did that as well. Ah, yeah. I'm definitely familiar with the behavior of it hitting the sprite limit. Wasn't sure there were these trying to escape, made that little chimney up to the roof. Oh. So we lost the one that had the coin lead for the longest time. Looking at here. 4 spins. Only 2 spins left. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I'm not surprised that when it comes down to the crunch, the item roulette is not going to cooperate. Could be a combination of the two. They might have 2 separate limits going at the same time. Oh. Oh. Back up to the top. Oh! Not that. This. I'll watch that later, see if I can see what happened. Alrighty. Heck yeah. GG High Flyer on pulling it off. So we had our two friends from Japan taking the second and third place slot. Again, Stinkman getting fourth. Nice. Carmen Drago, Fortwizzle, Gus, Dad, and there you are, Williard. Yeah, that was good stuff. So go ahead and get us our... And that went on for long enough. I very much doubt that there would be anybody left in... Uh-oh. 20 minutes ago. Well, better late than never. There you go. Nice, big. You know what? I'll give the points back for that one because I missed it for so long. So there's a freebie on that hydrate. So yeah, that went on for long enough that I don't think there's going to be any alts left. But if anybody wants to smash their keyboard anytime within the next 90 seconds, we can go ahead and cancel and ask for another time. Alrighty, so 0 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll get the next one started. Don't know whether or not we need to clear. Nope, still connected. Okay. So I guess any network activity is enough to keep it live. Nah, I know you don't have a Switch, so... Nice try, though. But then again, it was a while ago last time we saw you. You might have picked one up since then. Bring this back up to the front. Alrighty, thanks for joining in, and yeah, we'll probably catch you up on another stream later in the evening, possibly. Whoa, instant. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Two one start this time. So this is definitely the kind of start where... What's that? Oh. Kind of start where more of the coins are going to come in from farming them. Although maybe with it set to random, you could be lucky enough to knock off a few of the randos that wandered into the lobby. This is the problem with the early KOs, is that you can't really rely on them very much. And yes, I do want that one coin. Whoop, went right over the top there. It's funny, I usually get caught up on the block at the top of that. But you can't even call it one a staircase, it's just a pillar. Oop, nope. Stop. Okay. Look here, I'm wasting time on stuff that doesn't matter again. Okay. We got that kind of attacker situation going on. That just tells you it's time to switch over. Oops. There's nothing there. Ah, and then 6-3. Whoop. I'm just gonna take my time on this one. Since 6-3 has been basically been the problem every single one of my matches so far today. Oh, okay. Ooh. So that Goomba walking off the edge basically saved me from hitting the piranha there. Oh boy, but here it comes. I prefer to at least make it the rest of the way out of here first, but looks like that's not gonna happen. Stop. Okay, gotta spin it. Alright, that works. Get the rest of the way. Stall for a second. Hear it? Okay, there. Oh boy. Gotta take care of as much as I can while I still have a vantage point here. Up to the top. Okay. Yeah, I saw it coming. Oh! Ah, of course. Should've just committed to that jump. Alright, look over the bottom part. Okay, so Dad out of the game before me. Alrighty, sounds good. Thanks for joining in. Anyway, yeah, just Dad out for me. Okay. Hey, Deshawn. Actually, is that... Okay, so yeah, high flyers on this side. High flyer on Deshawn over here. Billiard. And our friend again, Ward, from the last game. Okay, yeah, so basically I should have committed... Actually, hang on. Over this here. There, Luigi... Okay. Stay over here then. Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't like focus on High Flyer too much since you're also live. So, everybody go open up his stream. I actually set up... I should do that real quick. I have a command for getting multi-stream links. Oh, actually it looks like it already has the two of us. Alright, that works fine, I guess. There we go. If anybody wants to have both streams open at the same time, they can use the multi-stream. If anybody else, though, would like to get added into that right now, you can let me know. quick survey of the land. Shows everybody else still healthy on coins. I'll go to a individual. So 450, 517, 538, 418, 414, 687, 456, 553. Actually, that's a problem. I don't know if this is... I mean, I will assume it is, but I don't know for a fact that this is our Dishon or someone else, because I saw... Actually, I saw a random wild Dishon in a lobby I had some time ago. But I figured it was somebody else after the game ended, because the level was completely wrong. Stop doing that. I need to get a new chair, actually. This one is, like, not comfortable no matter what position I'm in. I guess on the plus side, though, that does encourage me to change positions somewhat regularly instead of sitting in one position for a long time. So still got 7 in the match right now. Go over and take a look, though, at this 6-3. Okay. Basically just do that, just jump from 6-3 to 6-3. See how everybody is... Oh! Ouch! R.I.P. Actually, do this too, because... just to show off the fact that that's one of my bot commands is actually that it just responds if anybody doesn't F in chat. It's got a cooldown on it though, so it doesn't get too spammy. Back over to... oh boy. Yeah, that is... spicy time right there. Hey! Okay, yeah. As I say, it would have helped if you'd already put the star in front of your name. Like I saw another Sergio as well, but didn't have the... oh, okay. Alrighty, yeah, GG Williard on getting the 3rd, and High Flyer on getting the 4th. And then you got the 6th Dishon. But yeah, as I was saying, I saw a random Sergio, but the Japanese letters weren't in the name. So I was like, okay, so I guess it was just a random. Okay, so... alrighty, yeah, so yeah, GG alt, GG main game. So I think everybody's got a decent enough feel for the special now. We want to kind of cool off for a little while with the regular game. Because I think that I would be in the mood for... yeah, in the mood for a normal right about now. Although knowing all of us, it's probably going to end up devolving into the same kind of thing anyway. Alrighty, yeah, I got a vote in for a regular, so... Yeah. Last computer. Regular. Next at 14:15. Should be, yeah. I just like to make completely certain. Oh, yeah. Well, this is a good way to get that experience in on the more unique varieties of 6.3 with all the fun stuff involved as far as that's concerned. Oh, a couple of stretches in. Also bring 10 those back up to the top. 14:15. Okay, just reminding myself. Okay, almost there. Okay. 29:35. This is what I've got. Right on. So, good luck everybody in this lobby. Good luck everybody in Alt, if any. I would also be interested in seeing Hammer Brother 6.3. That would be like the alternate bad 1985 from Back to the Future 2, where Biff is in charge of the town. There goes that tablet again, doing that thing. At least now I have a nice collection of links to review at the end of the stream. One of the discussions that I was having was with the Android tablet that I use to read chat. Dims the screen after it hasn't been touched for several minutes. I can at least set it to not turn off, but it still dims itself. But I got some nice links now to review afterwards. Got a couple of libraries that I could drop in, possibly a couple of web APIs that I could also throw into the JavaScript to bend it to my will and get it to finally behave itself instead of doing what I don't want it to do. Almost got high suctioned right into that pipe. Just trying to imagine what it would be like if the vertical pipes from SMB3 and onward were like that as well. If all you had to do is jump and bonk the bottom of the pipe and you get pulled up into it instead of having to be holding down up on the D-pad in order to go into it. Or imagine high suction downwards pipes. You already kind of get that in Mario Maker troll levels, where they force you to slide under something and they just happen to put a pipe under you so you get pulled into it and sent to the anti-soft lock. And then that song from Mario 64 starts playing. Mario Maker 2 has like permanently ruined that song for me. I was like actually playing Mario 64 the other day and that went to the slide and the song started playing and I was like, oh no. Well, that didn't work. Since the very beginning I've said that's what this game actually is. It's just 1 million tiny lessons. Getting to the point though where there's too many little small things like that for me to remember everything. As long as I can remember all the situations, though, where it's like, do not do this or you will pit. That's pretty good. Collection of things to keep loaded up in the old brain stack at all times. Load that up on practice too and see how the fast descent on that staircase is done. I've not actually witnessed it performed yet. I'll have a stream open and I'll hear somebody comment on it. And of course when they comment on it, it's too late for me to already look over and see what it was. Ooh. But I just do know that it involves the jank physics of bouncing off of the Goomba on your way up. Because I heard somebody comment on that specifically. That sounds like a good plan if it works. I'd be down for trying that. Or just go and make all your sacrifices to the pits tonight. Get out like a little checklist and be like, okay, each pit gets one Mario, and that'll satisfy their hunger. Just for the time being, anyway. Maybe even offer a sacrifice to the first Goomba. Just so he's not hungry and out for blood at a bad moment. I had a pretty fun clip that I uploaded to Twitter that first Goomba almost got me. So I was trying to do my usual movement of bounce off the block to get the coin and land on top of the Goomba at the same time. Went slightly wrong, hit my face on the side of the block instead. Ended up landing in front of the Goomba, exactly 1 pixel between my foot and the Goomba. I never pressed harder down on left on the D-pad, I think, ever before. Not like that makes much of a difference though, but still, it's the thought that counts. So make absolutely good and certain that it knows you mean business about moving to the left. Remember the first special battle that had 5-1 in it, I would like completely wipe out the entire lobby. All I had to do to win the special is just survive 5-1. Everybody else would kick the Koopa shell and not bother to jump over it when it bounced back. That was one of my biggest pieces of advice for the new players that were joining the game, is keep your ears open. Because you want to be able to listen for the end of the star. Oh, nice. Alt is over. Whoop. You need to listen for the star. You also need to listen for the Koopa shell bouncing off the pipe and coming back at you. And it is time to start fishing for attackers. Actually, it's probably past time to start fishing for attackers, but better late than never. Okay, looks good. No. Okay. Worked out pretty quickly the jump was not going to work there. So it's like, nope, do it the other way. I'll take it. Oops. Okay. Oh, anybody else love that as much as I do, where if you're like hitting a 10 coin block and Paratroopa hits the underside of the block on its way down, it gets teleported above the block? I kind of like nicknamed that quantum tunneling with shells. Oops. That's not the one I wanted to hit. Kind of makes me think somebody needs to recreate the double slit experiment in Mario Maker. There we go. Starting to develop a sliding scale of best possible roll to worst possible roll in all the different situations. Hey. You know how weird that feels, the fact that Hammer Brothers can phase through that much solid brick like that. Yes, indeed, that does waste a ton of time. If I could zero cycle that, that would be great. 6-3-1-1-1-2. Ooh. Of course, this is gonna evolve into a Hammer Brother-a-thon, huh? Here, I'll take it. Okay, good, I'll take it. Rather roll early. I remind myself that the correct thing to do is go for the flagpole instead of having to go all the way up and over the top and back. Actually, this is time to... yeah, it's definitely time to start doing this. I should have jumped a little bit and hoped for... oh, nope. I'm a little bit oblivious to kind of stuff sometimes when it's the right time to start switching up what I'm doing. Keep forgetting to do little jumps too. Anyway, quick look over. Nothing. Okay, there you are, Williard. So Diana, Fortwizzle, me. Okay, Chip Tech getting fourth. So GG, DTG taking first. Japanese stuff in second. Skylar in third. What are we looking at for time right now, actually? 3. Okay. Yeah. So I think we'll keep on going here until we get me up to 4 hours, and then we'll look for somebody to send the raid off to so I can go and take care of this grumbling that is becoming more frequent. I gotta throw in a little Legend of Zelda picture. Grumble, grumble. Have that be like an on-screen pop-up. Let's see, throw one more regular in here, and then we'll just finish out with however many more specials it takes. Just this position again, which probably won't last very long, but yeah. In the meantime, I'm going to take a quick peek over here to see what the state of the category is on Twitch in the meantime. Okay. I'll refresh that again too when we're getting closer to the time. Okay. Grab another one of this. Yeah, I'm still very much in the clock stopping and spamming the item box mindset. I'm trying to shift further away into actually getting off the shell combos properly. Oh. Probably a good idea to be on the right screen for that as well. Refresh online 3120. Okay. This is a good incentive for me to actually keep my own copy of time.is on this scene, as well as finally getting around to programming it so that it displays the next time, because then I won't even need to bother with this stuff over here. I can just look over there and see it. Fantastic. GLHF, everybody in the alt. And here we go. So one change to my strategy, though, I have made. I always used to focus on filling up time first, and then working on coins afterwards. But since time is worth so much more early on, and your seconds actually last seconds, I realize it's a lot better to not go out of my way so much. I mean, I still need to pick up time if it's there along the way, but like not actually like go out of my way for time. This one though, easy 15, so go for that. And that's a good one too, since I'm waiting for the 1-up to come down anyway, I can work on the combo. Although I like it when the game cooperates and you get a Koopa shell there. Okay, just kind of kick that along. 1-3-1-1-1-2. Ooh, I love this. Kick. So you still get the coins and send off the shell kick. Just feels like it's so rare to actually get a Koopa in the optimal position for that. The other thing I'm trying to get better at as well is learning when to let go of the A button. Since otherwise I'll usually do high jumps off of everything, even in situations where it's better to do the little short bounces. There's a problem I was having for a while, was that the first part of the game in regular battles just takes so long and I was getting bored with it. Making stupid mistakes, because I was kind of waiting for it to get to the good part. That's why I was thinking a special battle that started you at maximum red time, as well as maximum time, would be a lot more interesting. Skip all of the slow stuff at the start. Get straight to the bit that you actually need to practice. Uh-oh, looks like I need a fix cam. It's one of those things too that'd be beneficial for me to set a hot button up for, so I could reach over and smack it, have it fix the camera for me that way. So what I would prefer is if it could just detect when something has gone wrong with that and have it automatically fix itself. I would like this later, but this is okay, I guess. That's always the big debate that I have. I don't know whether I should be trying to advance through the queue as fast as possible, or play through as many courses as I can along the way. Like if I had some way of knowing that there was going to be an 8-4 somewhere, I'd want to get to that before maximum red time. That'd be good, but I'm greedy, I want the last coin. Just gonna start trying to pick up some attackers now so I don't have to worry about it when it actually does get crunch time. There we go. That was a bit of a delayed reaction. Okay, no, that was just... I hate that when you just suddenly get a whole bunch of attackers and then they all just sort of dry up. Oop. That was entirely avoidable on my part. I really like it best when I can actually see the double-stacked Koopa being formed, so I know what's going to happen to it when I try to kick it. Ooh. That could have gone better. Can still afford to take the star, so... The little section, like, right in the middle there with the two pits, like the pillar in the middle and the floating brick above it caused me so much trouble when I was first starting. Oop. Feet. Oh, goodbye, green mushroom. Ooh. Not quite on top of that like I wanted it to be. Oh. There's another one of those little features that I thought would be kind of nice is when you arrive on your course that you selected, if it would actually display a little star icon on the course badge. So going through all these 3-2s and like, well, is this the one I put in? Actually, no, I do not want jump, kick. Okay, maybe I want a little bit, but... This is the one thing I've noticed is I was starting to reach the point where if I throw in 3-2, it usually comes up right during red time when I need it the most. So that's why that became my go-to level pick. Alright, actually don't have time for keep running. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Do not fireball the Koopa. Oh, down here. No. Alright, time to spam. Oh. And of course it would be stars now, huh? Spam can gain me at least a few extra places though, so... I would prefer to kick that, but... oh well. The end is coming. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Anyway, step one. There we go. Fix that. Also, It suddenly decided to turn the screen back on. I'm like, no, don't do that. You'll just waste battery. This, back to there. Alrighty. So yeah, GG Skylar on getting first, and got Random Japanese Letters in third, DTG in fourth. Awesome. So Diana in fifth, Chip Tech in sixth. Hey, it's Pantera in seventh, Fort Twizzle fourth, Williard ninth, Kame Dorago 10th. Hey, there you are, High Flyer in 13th. Anything else here that I... Okay, yep, so it looks like it's pretty much just all of us clustered up at the top, so yeah. Nice. Alrighty. So now it is time to go back into the torture chamber that is the special, I think. Yeah, there's only a few good opportunities. Like right at the beginning, you've got that good spot for the shell combo. But other than that, yeah, especially when you get to the pipes and the pits and all of that, it's like you gotta do some interesting stuff to get that taken care of. I figured you guys were talking about over here, or... Oh, it happens, 40th. Hey, Death Slime, 65. Hey, there we go, Chip Tech 73. Anyway, yes, I still need to ask the computer for the next time, but yeah, very, very nice. So anyway, yeah, back to this, where we'll go ahead and Uno Mas this just a couple more times for good measure. Did I copy and put? No, I don't think I did. I need to add the dice command to the bot. I programmed it as a demo command in another chat bot that I was setting up, but I didn't move it back over into this one. So yeah, 5245 though, and next one is a special again. Oh, looks like you decided otherwise. Okay. Sounds good to me. 5345. Next one. Always glad to have you here, Axio. I'm going to get back to more casual stuff and other weird demonstrations of classic stuff sometime in the future. Oh yes, taking the parts out that you're going to keep for the new one, huh? Yeah, when I did the rebuild, I still was using the case as well, because I actually upgraded to a better CPU case than what the original build came in. But anyway, yeah, have fun with that, and I'll see you next time. So 10 seconds. Well, if it's better than the new one, you gotta go with whatever fits the best. I actually had the parts out of the old computer, and I needed to do something with them, so I did some shuffling around and put them in the case off of a previous computer before that, because it was better than the garbage it came with. Alrighty, 2-1 start. Oh, that was nice. But like I say repeatedly, if you're gonna lose a power up, you might as well do it right when the game screws you. Look at this. Yeah, thanks for that game. Thanks for that. Yeah, 2 pixels isn't good enough for you, you need more than that. Alright. That's there. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, well, there we go. Oh well, this is good because we get to watch everybody else. So check, Kami Drago, Jamie T-Bone, Japan. Hey, Baby Yoda, Nate, Stinkman, Billiard, Diana, Matt 3, Snowy, Jamie, Julian, Ginger, hey, Wheeler, Rose, Brotaku, okay, peek on you for a bit, because you're doing the 6-3 thing. Sort of disappointing though when you have multiple 6-3s at the same time, because you can't figure out who to keep an eye on. Ow. Double ow. Kind of the downside though of having the bullets on a stage with a black background. Blend in pretty well. Right. Oh! Ouch. You can just do this, chain the 6-3s together, go from 6-3 to 6-3, and watch all the different ways that it can go horribly wrong. Like... Alrighty, next. So now I'll stay up here instead. Alright. Looks like that's it for 6-3s at the moment, so time to keep an eye on the water courses. Ooh. Yeah, the water levels are just about only good to swim through without a power-up if you're not receiving all the enemy spam. Once the spam kicks in, though, it's like star or preferably fire flower, or just kind of forget about the whole thing. Ah, yes, I also need to remember that that's there as well. It's funny, though, I don't really watch the speedruns enough to think of that pipe as the... Well, I mean, I know it's the wrong warp pipe. Just to be more set in my mind which pipe it is. I spent some more time watching those. Okay. Yep, there we go. Here's our next 6-3. Ooh. That's another problem I run into too, those kinds of jumps where instead of actually trying to land on the top of the thing in the first place, I kind of rely a little bit too much on doing where you jump and you hit up against the side of it, and so it stops you, and then you move the rest of the way up, and then you clip onto the top that way. Which works decently enough depending on the situation if you're Big Mario, but if you're Small Mario, I keep trying to hit it with my face and forgetting that when you're Small Mario your face is down here instead of up here, and so you just go zoop and just barely miss it. Just noping on out of there, huh? Despawning your copy of the party. Alrighty, looks like Williard knows what's coming. That timeline is looking a little bit barren, though. Alright, what? Why did that not? Oh, okay, it did. Yeah, so that didn't disappear from this thing, so if anybody else can comment on whether or not that actually got purged as well. Because I see that that account got timed out properly. Yeah. Okay, good. And over here. Oh. Okay, good. That's like a butt clench moment right there. Alrighty, nice. Everything was going well over in that. Ooh, okay. Stink Man, you've got a lot of butt clench moments going on here right now. Okay, you made it out. Go over to DTG. See what's going on over here. Having a little bit of trouble making it all the way to the top here, it seemed. Okay, hope you made it there and filled up. Okay, over. Okay, these are all just. Alright, I'll just take a quick look around then and see how. So, 386, 331, 92, 670, 260, 264. Okay. But you're. So doing something to remedy the coin situation, but in the meantime, the timer is getting pretty spicy. Oh, alright. So we'll be staying right here then, huh? Because you are the next lucky contestant on the course is 6-3. Oh. I think Bowser came through and greased up your platform. It's a bit slippery there. Alright, so we have some nice... Except for here. Okay, you're waiting, huh? Yeah. Keeping that surf going, though. Oh. This is good to stall a little bit while he gets to hop on, but then they let you down and dropped you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I've noticed is that all this stuff, you gotta commit to it. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a lovely situation. Alright then, so... Hey, Pantera. Whoa, you... Oh, okay. Thank you for following. What's going on? We've just been... sitting here experiencing the horror that is this week's special battle. You know, I think the most fun thing to do here at the... if you're like one of the first ones out, is to just go around and go from 6-3 to 6-3 and just watch and see what happens to everybody. But I've demonstrated a sufficient number of ways to fail in that course so far. Yeah, that's fine. Usually what I do is but I haven't managed to miss the start times yet. Oof. Oh, and that's it. It's all over. Alrighty, so congratulations. GG Williard on taking the first, Stinkman with the second, DTG got third, ChipCheck fourth, Diana fifth, Snowy Joel Kamidarago, Jamie, nice though, Wheeler, coming in and making it past everybody down here. And I don't even remember what happened to me now, but it was not pleasant. But yeah, I'm definitely getting to that point where I'm ready to work on my food situation. So we are going to, so I guess all of the alts are all taken care of now. This is going to be not the penultimate Uno Mas. The game that we just did was the penultimate Uno Mas, and this is the actual Uno Mas. So with that, we ask the computer for our time. Computer tells us 12 minutes, 50 seconds. Back out here and get ready to go. Refresh over here real quick. So yeah, I need to get all this straightened up so I can keep this full screen over here, keep that full screen over there, but then still be able to see time.is and the next time. And once I get that straightened out, I mean, I think that I'm going to become more and more distracted the more times this belly says, "Hey, feed me." Oh, hey, at sea, how's it going? Yes, thank you for the follow. Anyway, time is coming up. Time is right there. $29, $33, $35. And I'm hoping this pit situation works out a little bit better for me this time. Everything's still working good? Okay, not so bad. I can deal with a water start. Whoop. As long as these bloopers don't get too out of control, that is. A little bloop snipage going on. Yes. Okay. Okay, guess what? Hey, not so bad. Whoop. Alrighty, well, good luck on that. Just hoping you don't get anything too disgusting for the first course or so. Right, no, that one, yes, there. So, of course, we all know the power of the Unuma, so I may very well likely still be doing one more game after this one after all. Oh! Just to get the Precision Ninja Sniper fish coming in for that. Yeah. At least that's starting to become muscle memory now. Even though I didn't have fire power, I still did the little turnaround like that at the start. But I guess that's a good thing to get burned into the muscle memory there, so I don't take out my Koopa at the start of 3-2 or 5-1. Uh-oh, now what? That was something. I heard noise and I don't know what it was, so I have to figure out what that was. I need to get custom sounds set up for all of those instead of still having the default on stuff. At least I got my follow sound. Whoop. That's the other problem that occurs with, it's when I used to be able to do all-night sessions even and not have any problems, but within like the past year or so, getting to where my eyes don't even want to work properly for the entire day before they decide, nope, I'm done. Everything's going to be a blurry mess from here on out. I actually almost wondered if I could get a second pair of glasses made up with a stronger prescription that I could switch to. Hey, nice. Oops. Hey. And why do I do that still? Go after blocks that don't have anything in them. Took me a while to get it nailed into my head that when you come back down from Coin Heaven in this stage, none of the 6 blocks have anything in them. Oh boy, yeah. This kind of sucks to think, it's only going to go downhill from here. Itch. I don't know, it's kind of strange. Like, I replaced the light fixtures in this room a while back. Before that it had these terrible glass dome things, and it was kind of very thick and not very good at, like, I think the glass itself blocked a ton of the light coming out. But I replaced it with what I have now. So it's like LED lighting, but it's interesting, and I wasn't expecting that when I ordered it. It actually has different, okay, here's 6.3, but everything is still not too terrible yet. I'll be going a little bit faster than this, but I might have already learned my lesson today on this one, and we try to okay, there we go. Oh, and of course it's happening, huh? Over there, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. No, hit it. Okay. Alright. Top. I can do that. I can go down there and do that. Fantastic. Yep. On top. No, stay on top. No. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good opportunity to take you out. Whoop. Well, alright then. Spin, creep along. Why am I not surprised? Spin. Well, get to the top. Come on. Okay. Top, okay. There we go. Just don't snipe me, Lakitus. Well, still got one more hit. Okay. Alright, but it can't actually combo this, so... Oh, ouch. And I still have it coming up ahead, don't I? Or... oh boy. And we'll get the choke point. Clear out enough of this. Yep. Okay. Get under there. Get back up to the top. Oh, nuts. Okay. And the next choke point. Alright, no problem. Can I sneak down in there? Well, I can sneak down in there, but I don't necessarily want to because we got that next batch coming in. Oh, thank you, Blooper. That's just what I needed. Come on, I need to... oh. Situation where I would have actually preferred that to go off before I went in the pipe. Oh, God. Okay. Huh, okay. Move out of the... yeah, of course it's this middle row right here. It screws up everything. Whoop. Oh, no. Alright, that's right, we were on red time. Oops. Anyway, first off, well, I can look over the whole thing. Hey, Tux. And not you. And question mark. Right. Leave it over here. In the meantime, scroll up. What happened over here? We got the... Huh. Okay then, yes, I am quite confusion then, because I don't see anything on the activity feed. There was the follow, and then it had the proper alert sound for that. Oh. Okay then, yeah. Thank you, Joel, or Joel, as everybody was saying the other day. But of course they were also including Kappa with that, so I have my doubts. But yeah, thank you for following. And again, Atux kind of had the fact that you were here spoiled a bit early, though, by me seeing you, so... I should just refresh this real quick. Refresh. Oh yeah, like the moonwalk surf, huh? Okay, so yeah, then I'm basically left then having no idea what that default alert sound was for then, because it didn't see fit to actually tell me in the activity feed. So unless somebody was looking at the screen when that happened, I guess it's forever lost to the sands of time. Anyway, how's this going though? Good. Not you, 260. Okay, so question mark is going to pit then, before using up all the coins. Alright then. So yeah, GG, not you. So question mark on taking in the second, and Tux getting the third, Kame Durago fourth, me timing out because I wasn't paying attention to the timer, get that fifth. Yeah, that's neat using the weird characters up there. Oop, wake up. Okay, so... Oh, that cleared the chat history. Well, shoot, we're already halfway to 5 now, so... Start with one more Uno Moss and maybe have it be 2 Uno Mosses. But that's the power of the Uno Moss. That's just how it works, huh? Alrighty, 28 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh wait, that's right. I want to screenshot this because it's actually... Well, this is actually like, what is this, the third official Uno Mas? I don't know. Because it'd be funny too to actually have an on-screen counter for how many Uno Masses there have been. Ooh, my foot's not happy with that. Go with this. 28, 30. Okay, so 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's about what I was thinking. Ten seconds. Already. So I go to that. Missed what the fill was, but good luck across the board either way. So we know we all need it with his course selection. Oh boy. On the plus side, though, this is far more pleasant of a jump when there isn't any garbage coming after you. Still manages to popcorn all of the randos, though, that made it into the game with us. So I might as well go through this properly, huh? Hey, get in there. Grab that. Hey. Hey, okay. Oh yeah, I'm already past the... Oh well. Unless... no. Oops. I mean, I know I'm already past the wrong warp screen, because obviously it has to be close enough range to the vine to trigger the wrong warp in the original game. Okay, water next. Anybody else? Okay. That was that one. It would kind of be a nice place to have the shell going back and forth, with the screen filled up with cockatoos. Yeah, not so bad so far. Everything's pretty manageable with that course to start with. Hey, get. Okay. One's feeling pretty barren at the moment, though. Yep. Oop. Nice. I consider that to be the saddest star of all, since so much of the time you're just immediately going up here on the very next screen over, so you don't really get to benefit from it very much. I was a huge fan of that star, though, at the time when I walked over and there was like 3 Bowsers on the screen before going up to the coin heaven. There's a better, more consistent setup for this one as well. Be nice to know what it is. Safe travel, yeah. And oh boy, it's this course again. Hooray. Should rather do that, because you can at least do that afterwards. Uh-oh. Going for it anyway. Better get the attackers ready to go, though, for when I get back down to Earth. Yep, it begins. Oh, of course. No, I shouldn't have thought so. Oh, boy. Well, kind of, but not quite what I... Okay, ooh, okay. Like, iframes. It just barely held on long enough there. Fortunately, this is the perfect situation for this, so just gotta utilize the appropriate strat. That's one thing I don't quite know yet, though, is the best time to actually take off from the stall, so I guess that was as good a time as any. Of course. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Suboptimal, but a Mario that isn't dead is or a Luigi that isn't dead is still good. Alright, iframes, get up to the crap. Whoa! Had frame rate drops there. Grab it. Okay. Oh, nice. That works. Next, please. Next. Okay. That also works. Come on, invincibility. Let's go. Okay. Oh, boy. Almost like the console or the game wasn't designed to have that much crap on the screen, huh? Alright, can I make it in the hole, get that out of the... Okay, iframes. Grab it. Okay. Hit it. Okay. Hit it. Grab it. Actually would like. Okay. Let's get down here. Said get down. Get down. No? Okay. And grab it. I'd like to see what you... Now, see, if I could have seen what was going on at all, I could have probably grabbed that. I was trying to get down and I didn't know where I actually was. If the thing had given me a POW, actually, that would have been the one time I wanted a POW, because then I could have gotten down, grabbed that star, and then continued. Alright, quick look over underneath. Alrighty, so Wheeler made it to 16. There you are, Fort Twizzle in 14. Okay, yeah, Pantera 11. I got 10th. Okay, so on this side, Diana, Ducks, not you. The Call, Crowdy, question mark, Skylar. And over here, Chip Tech and Stinkman. Boy, there's like so much crap flying around here. It was like difficult to see the coins. Alright, do we have any... don't... Okay, yeah. So let's just stick with underwater then for a moment. See what's going on there. Actually, I'll just let this thing do its own thing for a second. I definitely need to do a slip an unhydration in here in the meantime, so... Yeah, I see you telling me to go ahead and refill and get prepared for the next one. Not going to explicitly add unhydration as a redemption though, because it's a whole lot easier to do the one on command than it is the other. Okay, oh, take a look at not you. Got that just in time. I saw that. Ouch. Just tuned into that, so I don't know what happened. If you had like a whole lot of POWs going through, or just other problems. Real quick. Yeah. Flip. Oh, I wanted to flip up there, but the time ran out. Yeah, it's funny. Some time ago when I actually saw. Oh! And we got to witness it right here. Yeah, so GG, everybody. This was the final result. Yeah, the call in first, Crowdy second, question mark third, Chip Tech fourth, Not You fifth, Stinkman sixth, Diana seventh, Skylar eighth, Tux ninth, and I got my 10th, and I already forgot what happened to me. Oh well. Yeah, it's gonna be super duper interesting, everything that happens. I'm hoping though that being up early yesterday and today is enough that tonight I will actually be able to sleep properly. Alright, yeah, Bud Sifu? Actually, that was your name, wasn't it? Oh. I don't know, it's about getting to be where if I want any, I have to, like, go and nap. See files? Okay. Okay. So I just remember from my studying of French way back when that kind of had a permanent influence on the way that I try to read and pronounce things that I've never seen before. What's the timer at? 4:51. 4:51. Well, yeah. I think this is going to be the actual Unomass. High-tech redneck. Anyway, yeah, 4820. So I need to refresh this and see what our lovely category is looking like at the moment. And I do wish that this would show you on this page how long each stream has been live for. It would help from trying to avoid picking somebody and then being right at the very end of their stream. Okay, yeah. And definitely make sure I plug this in and charge it up for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, and Twizzle has been in a bunch of our games too, so. I'm sure there's quite a few of you that have been in the games today. Oh, okie dokie. Oh, that sounds good then. Yeah, I think you might be the next stop. Whoa. On the raid train. Jump. Grab. Why did I even go for that? Look at that, 6-3, working its magic. Oh, is this really how it's gonna be here today? Alright, I guess not. Unless I scroll the screen an inch over and all of a sudden there's 500 million of them after all. 2, 3, 4, okay, yeah. Delayed reaction there. Wait, nope, they're all gone again. I think we probably already lost most of the randoms anyway. That would be easy KOs to the 6-3, so... Nudge, 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 nudge. Aw. We got bored. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Yes, there we go. Ouch. What kind this time? Just, because I've had at least a couple, I think, to hitting my head on the bottom of one of the platforms where there's, like the pulleys. There's some good situations with, basically the Lakitu party being uncooperative. Like in all stages, anywhere where there's an elevator or an automatic moving platform, I just don't trust any of the elevators anymore, like at all. It's like even if I have a star, I'll still go over the ceiling in 2-4. Just because what always happens is the next down elevator spawns in and you bonk your head off of that. Crack waving hi again. I think you've been here a while, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I saw you in earlier. Or are you just saying you've come back? Oh, okay, that was what was going on? It's all good either way. It's funny, I'm sitting here telling myself that I should fix the chat client so that if the color of the name is solid black, it alters it slightly so that it can be readable. But at the same time, it's another one of those little quirks that I think would give some nice extra flavor. I think I mentioned this before, that if you actually were to use /me, it would make your entire thing unreadable, because it would cause the text to be the same color as the name. Well, that sounds good either way, huh? Anyway, water stage successfully evacuated. Not really any good way around that, is there? Well, okay, if you say so, game. Oh, bye-bye, mushroom. No. You know what, well, nope, this is fine. Yeah, the slack fuse are putting everything upstairs. Ooh, okay. Nope. No. Okay. There you go, yeah. Elevators are dangerous. A quick look around down here. Oh, Diana. And Twizzle. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's Tux. Called Junko Flyer. Question mark. Aaron, Joel. Ship check. And just to recognize this one now, I still don't know what it says, but I've seen you. Oh wait, no, 6-3, 6-3. Yeah, another successful 6-3 navigation. Back over to here. Okay, oh, we got a double. Alright, stick up. Oh! No! Yeah. Yep. Could have been worse, though. I could have still been in the game and then had that happen, so... Oh well, looks like I broke my 5-hour mark anyway, so... Refresh here. So yeah, I think that we probably stick to the original plan here. Get ready for that. Copy. First though, I'm going to refresh this one more time and see. Yes, okay. Well, I mean, see, that's the tricky part of that, is because now I'm just sitting here in the dark, waiting to hear back from everybody about what's going on. Actually, while we were on the subject, I do have something interesting that I can do here. Copy that. Open, I think Internet Explorer is what I'm using for this. Control V, enter. I got that volume slider pulled all the way back. Still can't see what this thing actually says. Okay, yes, I want that to go over to that one. Ta-da! More keyboard shortcuts would be nice. I actually want to get a tablet set up with some of the various hotkeys that I need that are not OBS related. So this app right here, I just looked for it and went with whatever I had available. This works decently well, so once you connect it, it automatically has all of the all of your scenes. They automatically show up on it, and so you can just switch between all of them just like that. So that's handy. And then if you flip over to this other tab here, it shows all of your sources for the current scene. So I can tell this to do things like show that, and the crop on that's probably messed up now. Yeah, like I can make that. I can do the wallpaper. Actually, if I flip back to that, yeah. So I haven't decided whether I like it better just with the blank screen or with the wallpaper enabled. Let me back out and I'll find the name of it for you. This here. Actually, no, that because it's got the other stream up here. So this one, the name of this one is Stream Control. I don't know if it works with Streamlabs OBS. It does work with OBS Studio. Because I already have the plugin for, so it's called OBS WebSocket. So I do have that installed because I use it so that the chatbot can control all of this stuff. It can change scenes and show and hide layers and do all of that for all of the other special effects that I have. And so that is what's required in order for Stream Control to work properly with it. Actually, what I could also do, because I have a start command now, which automatically switches to the starting soon screen and it plays my theme song. I could have it start a slow fade in. I could have it be like this, and then as it gets closer and closer to actually being time to start, it could fade the wallpaper in. That'd be really cool, because then usually the first thing I do after I'm done with that is I switch over to the camera scene like that. And so that would maybe be like a nicer transition, having it have the wallpaper already ready to go, than having the whole thing pop in like that. I'll go to this one. I see that. Is that the game I was in? Looks like that is finished up now. Yep, that was it. Okay, yeah, so it looks like that's all over and done with then. Alrighty then, I think I will then announce then first that this is the actual, real, true, final, because I actually do need food now, but yeah, GG everybody. So, yes, I can't think of any good way to fit that into write Uno Mas lyrics to the yeah. I mean, the power of the Uno Mas, the power of the. I don't have the. Well, let's see if Well, ignore that. It's special. Actually special. But yeah, Uno Mas command is a synonym for the synonym for yeah. Wake up. Oops, I minimized that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Moves back up to the top. Yeah, 4:45. Okay, so. Eventually, I would like to at least not have anything really dumb happen like it's been going on here. Okay, 30, 35. Clear's up on front, so use that as a reminder. 3, 4, 5. I think it may have decided to give me lag just then. Or not. Okay. Uh-oh, what was that? Ooh, Karu's doing a thing? Doing some more music? What the heck is that fill? What in the world? Okay, for to start this time. This is at least because we can make it past all the garbage parts of this. Oh boy. No, not here. No, it's so difficult to remember where that is. Yep. Well, at least this is good for... No, I don't want to do that. I want... That isn't what I wanted. No. No, everything's going horribly wrong. Well. It's like a little mini disaster. But I gotta be prepared for everything. I want to be downstairs, not upstairs. Well, this works. Yeah, but if there's like no visual indicator where you can just look at it and be like, oh, it's just right there. Because, I mean, count it in the middle of the match, that's... Alright. Blooper time. Yeah, so what I think I'm gonna do, I was thinking it'd be funny to do, since we're gonna have downtime between matches tomorrow, I'll just load up the PDF of the original 1985 SMB1 instruction manual. And we can just do a let's read, where we just go through it in between games. Look at all of the weird stuff that's in it. And depending on how much time we have, I can load up the, well, yeah, there's kind of... Well, it's weird. I'm okay with that. But the, field horsehair plants, also, you'll notice that bloopers, it's spelled bloobers, B-L-O-O-B. So, I heard somebody mentioning bloopers were originally called bloobers. the other day, but I thought they were meaning like in pre-release or something like that. I didn't realize it was in the actual manual. Yeah, because all the bricks. Well, actually now that I think of it, I don't know if they mean all the bricks or just the ones that give power-ups. Oh, I need to remember now whether that was the one that said it or not. So I think they... So, like, say you hit the coin block and you see what it turns into. I think in the manual it actually calls that an already been hit block. Oh no. Well, there's 6-3 doing its thing. Oh boy. So I don't know if this is a fixed cam situation, or if it is a the battery is dead on the phone situation. No, it's still got some juice. Alright, so yeah, I think exclamation point fixed cam will help with this. If anybody can spare a moment to do so. Ouch. Hey. No, spin it. Oh, no space in it. Because then that becomes... I mean, I could just make exclamation point fix its own command that does the same thing, but yeah. Perfect, thank you. Why the game gotta be disagreeable all of a sudden? Oh, and I don't even really have the time to take another field trip to Coin Heaven, so... Yeah, the beetles are even worse than the bullets in the black backgrounds. Here it is. Okay. No Lakitu party though, so this isn't too terrible. I really don't have time to be spending taking a casual stroll through the level, however. Ooh, that felt like not enough momentum. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Alright. Time for this to happen. Come on, come on. You two, come on. Everybody. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Hey, no, do that. Yes. Sweet. Go up and take him out first, so... Remember times where I regretted it, grabbing the power-up first and then smacking right into the enemy. Not bad, though. What's funny is it actually feels like you're moving in slow motion when it does a bad jump, too. Get out of here in a hurry. It'd be nice to go down and kick me some shells, but I just feel so slow. Right out of there. Ooh, time time crunch, the time crunch. Okay, what's next after this? 4-2. Oh, okay. Get up there. Come on. Okay, so I don't really... Get down there, okay. Do some last minute spamming. Well, that's about all that could have happened there, I think. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, I figured that was what happened with how weird that fill was. So, anybody though that we do? Service. Nate? Question mark. Joel. Okay, well there we go to this game. So GT question mark Joel or Joel. Whether the Kappa is real or not. Nate Turvis. And other people. Okay. So back over to there. Get everything lined up and ready to go here. I just need to copy. Where's the? There's the thing. Okay. Oh hey, look at that, channel points. Click. Got channel points. Get this all lined up here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Everything in order and ready to go. So with that, I say thank you everybody for watching, playing, chatting, everything in between. Alright, looks like that is working all according to plan. So with that, thanks everybody. I'll catch up with you later on, and if not later tonight, then definitely tomorrow morning. So with that, I say, see you all
Later.